I forgot to check if the camera worked before I did this, so that was kind of a risk. I've got time to do my hair before anybody arrives. Hope you're not watching the VOD. Things haven't worked. Cool. Right. There we go. Gotta get that optimum amount of hair through the headphones. Sorry. Okay. So I wasn't super psyched to play Dark Souls 3 today, because we've been on such a roll with Dark Souls 2. Did I say Dark Souls 2? I've been less psyched to play Dark Souls 3 today because we've been on such a roll with Dark Souls 2. We managed to almost get to New Game Plus last time, which was really fun. Just feels good to make some progress. Yeah, my headphones are working. I thought they were broken. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh. I didn't know that happened. Cool. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to get back into it, but hopefully it should be sooner rather than later. I haven't been down here yet. Oh, and that'll be why. That'll be why. I remember seeing something down here that filled me with terror, but I forgot that it was that. Oh dear. Wow. I'm clearly not in a Dark Souls 3 mindset yet. If only I had a torch. What bearing does that have? Oh, maybe the maggot guys are weak to fire. Oh shit, forgot about this. I also was really in the mood for like a takeaway or something for dinner today, and I resisted. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. That hasn't really changed much, I guess. The old woman must be around there. What? But I didn't get hit by a maggot. I don't understand. Why am I gonna bleed again? I don't understand this level. Will the Conqueror, you found the shortcut. Congrats on shaving time off this abysmal run. Thanks, Will. I'm trying to get back into it. I did not come prepared for the fast-paced combat of Dark Souls 2. And also I keep bleeding. How are you doing today? Too loud. Ah! Backstab City! Abysmal as in stupidly long, not that you're abysmal obviously. Ah, I didn't think you meant that, but now I do. I'm just kidding. person is here! How is everyone? I'm good. Neo, you're here! I've missed you, Neo. How are you doing? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'll live with that. Yeah, this level is not necessarily hard, but it is drawn out. This is a long run with either no shortcuts or no obvious shortcuts, which is yet to be seen. At least we can just backstab everything. Oh, so it is possible to be down there. Just wonder how we get down there. I can't help you or relate to anything since this is 3 not 2. That's fine, Neo. It's just good to have you here. Cool. Bullshit! Oh, and I keep forgetting that this game queues actions as well. So if I, like, overcompensate with pressing attack, then my character will continue to attack. No, I'm all for new content DS3, but with more plentiful bonfires of Bond of Dark Souls 2, less egregious sins. Yeah, I feel like this is the one area where they've actually been very sparse on the bonfires, and I don't even know if that was like a design decision. I honestly just cannot tell. At least we can just backstab, even though I'm already out of healing items. I have an injection on my birthday and test the day after. Neo, that's horrible. That's terrible news. I'm so sorry, Neo. Is it at least a test and a subject that you like? He's got more health than the average enemy, for sure. Oh. Nope, it's science! No, Neo! This is a Dark Souls 1 style area in a game that is very much not Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I don't think I could have said that better myself, Will. Neo, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. This game hard. Difficult game hard. Okay. Did I deserve that? Probably. The nurse's gift to me is an immune system, so I have more birthdays. That's a pretty good way to think about that, Neo. What's your injection for? Good old vaccine. Right, let's just run. To a certain point. I forgot, but I know it's good for me. I don't remember. That's alright. I'm not saying shit about deserved or not deserved, really. It's not the Dark Souls we needed, but it's the Dark Souls we deserved. You can be hyperbolic, I don't mind. If you give me a good old Reddit /s, I'll know for sure. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oh, blood red moss clump. No maggots for me, I guess. So I absolutely can't get through here. Ah, what a run. got maggots on me, I think. I prefer parenthesis exclamation mark for sarcasm, personally. Parenthesis exclamation. I can't heal. This is egregious. There we go. Wow, that's not working, is it? Ouchie. A girl asked me to rate another girl 1 to 10, but luckily we were in line for science, so I stalled until my friends came and aired her, and she forgot. Yay. Yeah, that's kind of mean, asking you to give your opinion on somebody's appearance. Like, that's kind of rude. That girl was rude. She probably wanted you to give her a good rating, or put the other girl down. That was really mean. Girls should be nice to other girls. God, you're so dumb. Hey, I do like that. She didn't mean it as mean, she meant it as a friend. I'm pretty sure because we are in the same class. It's still quite mean when you think about it. Arbalest. Age of Empires. True. Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you're alright and the other girl was okay, then that's fine. An F for the monster. I'm sure he appreciates it. I hate this woman. And I can't heal while she's here. Ouch. Please don't. Undead Hunter Charm. Why is she the only enemy with boost lines? I don't understand. Who hit me? Somebody behind me. Oh, we didn't even need to come here, really. We doth not stand the evangelists in my household either. Stand them? I don't think I can get down there without dying. I shan't. Me hovers over stats that are better than my current armor. Also, me keeps current armor on because it looks cooler. Same! It's all about fashion, souls, Neo. From armor all the way. Wow! You step back and they step forward. A fast boy, yeah. He is a fast boy. He's an ass boy. Zing! Got him! It's quite a lot of delay on that. F. Oh, I keep getting like numbing misted. To be honest, I kind of appreciate it because they never really made it a thing in any of the other games. Let's see what's up here. Just this guy. And those guys. I like that my slightly cheap-looking discount Fume Knight cosplay accidentally became my default armor. To be honest, that Fume Knight armor does it really cool. How do you get it? Is it just from Morglin? And it's cool that you got like all of his items as well. Oh, not another one. Oh my god. What's a numbing mist? Neo, a numbing mist is something in Bloodborne that people use to stop you from being able to heal. Magyarold, that's it. Who's Morglin? Oh, Magyarold. Yeah, Morglin is the armor guy. Magyarold is the spicy Iron Keep guy. I was gonna say Dilf, but I don't know if he is Chuck. Ah! He looks at my greatsword that is very good. Also, me uses a katana because of looks. Katanas are very cool. How is your Dark Souls 2 run going, Neo, or are you not doing it at the moment? Okay. I don't think I want to go over there yet. I would like to go in here, though. And see if there's a bonfire. I'm not doing it. Oh, okay. Oh my god! Friend? He help anytime? I mean, in DS3 though, armor, Black Knight gauntlets, and Lorian's leggings. Sounds like a fashionable choice. Oh fuck. Oh my god, why didn't I see this coming? Ah, there are so many things that I deserve, and this is not one of them. Do I have any heal? No. Fuck. Would be Gale's set if he had one. I'm just focusing on Devil May Cry games and Mirror's Edge. This Feb. Oh, I looked at Devil May Cry 5 after you told me about it, Neo. It looks so hard to get the platinum. Apparently it's one of the hardest platinum trophies ever. Fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Not here. What was that? It doesn't look very important. It's got a small glow. Gale has a set, but boss form Gale doesn't. So he doesn't wear the same stuff. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I want to try to get to the other side of these doors, but they don't open from this side. That because it is mainly because of the motel and how you die in one hit. Enemies can go double trigger, have high damage, and have high health. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Apparently, yeah, you can get hit in one. You can get killed in one hit. I just can't believe it. What was the point on being on the rafters? There didn't seem to be anything there that I could do or get. Take a left at the overlook of the giant. Oh, oops. Got all the way there and then died. I am not good at games. Oh, I could have gone and leveled up my Estus actually, but I didn't. At least we can cut a bunch out now. Oh boy. Then there's heaven or hell. It's heaven because of the one shot with any hit, e.g. fast firing pistols, and hell because you die in one hit. Makes you complete the game so fast you can one hit bosses. See, that's kind of cool. I guess it encourages you to be like a master of the game. I can appreciate it. Owie, my head! I keep thinking this is Dark Souls. Look at my head! I keep thinking this is Dark Souls 2 crossbow, backstab, sorry. Where you can just sort of approximately hit their shoulder and you'll get a backstab. If that wasn't multiplayer, like the boss fights with Virgil but with other characters, that would be amazing. That would be really cool. I mean, it's the same set, but it doesn't have the cape wings, and that's just needed given the role it plays in the boss fight. Yes, I saw the cape wings, and I was a big fan. Big fan of those. Oh! I bet there's an item up there. Nice. Okay, we're not doing too bad this time, actually. Although these small guys have the capacity to kill me in one hit, which is pretty rough. There we go. If you... not one hit, sorry, one combo. There we go. If you know the anime Fire Force, you will get the reference I make when I say monsters are infernals, because they magically combust. I'm afraid I don't know that anime, but infernals are pretty common in D&D, so I think I get the idea. Do you fucking mind? I've heard of D&D, but I never played it. It seems cool. Yeah, it's one of those games that takes a very long time to play. It's like when you go to your friend's house for a couple hours to play Risk, and then like 16 hours later nobody's won. I have just not enough stamina to do that, which is frustrating because... Ah, I forget! Can confirm, Thralls are twats. Didn't die once to dog-eating motherfucking Medea, but ganked in a corner with Thralls 3 times. Thralls are the worst. Thralls are the worst. Bastard men. Oh! Oh my god, I can't believe I missed this! I don't quite understand what that was, but I hope at least it wasn't an NPC. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just an Eggman here. Who just made a dead Black Knight sort of sound? Oh, these guys do. That's really strange. Why on earth do they do that? Are these retired Black Knights? Fire hurts them a lot. There's the slimes gimmick in a sentence. Oh, I don't want to use fire. I just want to use hitty stick. what that is. Also don't know how to bring it back, actually. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek outside. Help anytime. Ah! I don't think he'd help anytime. What if Nitty stick on fire? Well, I don't know if you know what you're saying. Oh! Oh, the delay! Oh, I thought that this would go somewhere. Oh, silly me. Oh! Right, okay, that's it. That's all the Estus we have. Oh no. What if Hitty Stick was on fire? Oh, I already hate this level. If you want Hitty Stick on fire, I know where Flame Weapon is. Where is the fire? I wish to link it. Where am I? Should I recognize this place? No. Aha! Perfect. Okay, so it looks like the only way to progress is to just make or break for it past that big giant. Which I'm prepared to do. I'm happy to do that. Catacombs of Carthus. Jump onto a little platform off the first bridge. There's a pyromancy tome there. That's pretty toit. Thanks, Will. You guys haven't told me how your day is yet. How am I supposed to feel at ease and rest? I think... Ah! My day's fine. Ate 2 whole pizzas because I hungered. Yes, Will! Getting a full meal. So proud of you. Why does he anger at me? I have not done anything to deserve this. Oh, that made me jump a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. Oh, and I can hear some woman. Oh, is this where I think it is? No. What this? Secret. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Mimic coming up. Throw Lloyd's talisman at it to steal its insides for yourself. Can't I just kill it to steal its insides? A diagonal hit? That's not how Dark Souls works. Bink Bonk Heavy Boys hit like... heavy boys aren't supposed to do diagonal hits, they're supposed to do vertical and horizontal hits. Oh, those iframes saved me. Do you want to fight a mimic in a tiny room? Well, it's not a Dark Souls 2 mimic. But I also don't want to fight a mimic in a tiny room, so maybe I'll take it first. Squidgy! Oh, fuck off! Tiny bastard man. Where am I? Nice. Boss fight? Oh! That's not a mimic! Why is there a spider here? An ember, that's it. I'm out of here. What the fuck? Don't come through here. Oh. Oh. Is that why you warned me about the mimic? Because you knew I'd shit my pants anyway? I was assuming you wouldn't fall off a bridge, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, there he is. I'm back! Just went to tell parents some things. Oh. That's nice to hear. Symbol of avarice. Okay. So there are some stairs up here. This part of the game is really hard. Do not give that tome to the miracle lady. Thank you. Why? I knew I could hear you. Why are these guys so hard to kill? Ouchie. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna bleed! Oh no, okay. Oh, is that the big door at the front of the cathedral as well? I don't have any homeward bones! Oh! What the fuck was that attack? Farmer Figs! Hey! How are you? You remember her protector? The one with the big hammer who threatened to murder you if you hurt her? Giving her evil miracles counts as hurting her. Thank you so much for the warning, Will. I keep forgetting that you can give people miracles and sorceries and stuff on this game. It's just such a strange mechanic. I don't think I'm going to make it back to the bonfire, but at least if I die, then I know I'll have done everything here. I like that chicken emote, Farmer Figs. Fuck's sake. You're gonna murder the spider, it drops good things. Oh, I don't want to. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. All in good time. And it really scares me. Oh, Farmer Figs, it's not a spider, it's like a huge demon with like hands for teeth. Horrible. Disgusting. Frightening. Made me jump. Drop down from the ceiling. You never come back later, come on. Ah! Oh, no spoilers. Well, it's not even a boss, Figs. It's just some guy. Which way do I go now? So it doesn't look like I'd survive if I dropped down there. There don't seem to be any ladders that go down there. I guess I want to get over there. But I don't know how. You gotta kill it eventually, it has a ring. Oh! Alright. Why doesn't it like me? I've never done anything to it. Me help anytime. That guy's not still there, is he? Yes, he didn't respawn. Oh, he's still there. Fuck. He does respawn, just breaks. I'll sweeten the deal. It also has a Bloodborne-esque ring. Does it have a rally ring? Because I love rally. His weapon has an AoE. We can do this all day, fella. Alright. Well. Hey. Ow! We can do this all day. Who on God's earth do you think you are? Oh, I found the exit as well. I see. Make a rally ring right now. You have bought soul still, right? Yeah, but what if I need it? I no longer have enough Estus to fight that spider, so I'm just gonna leave. Found the exit though. Did you actually put that sword into his anus? Yeah. He doesn't run at me, does he? Oh, there's a lot of them. What the fuck was that attack? I call it the 9,000 years of death. I don't know. The enemies here are strong. You also have to Ember because NPC invaders are a thing. Oh, crying out loud. The old prostate slicerino. Josh! Hey Josh, don't worry about not joining as soon as I start streaming. Like, you're welcome to pop in as and when you can pop in exactly whenever you want. No more, no less. Don't worry about it. How are you doing, Josh? Was it school this week or work this week? Hey, Neo and Figs. Today work. Oh, that must be so rough. I see where I am. I can't kick a ladder down though, can I? Oh, there's a ladder that can go up. Is there a ladder that can go down? No. Guess I'll die. I know, I'm sorry, Master Farmer. I miss not having to be embered to be invaded. I don't miss that. There's a big bell. I got a deep ring. From this belfry bitch. What does it do? Oh. Wow, this cathedral looks really cool actually. Okay, back down we go. This is the one who showed up 18. Today my 2-week vacation started. Oh Josh, I've never known anybody who's deserved a vacation so much. I can't believe they got you working at 15. Make the most of it. Yeah, Mert, but then you're wasting all your embers on that son of an Emerald Whore Alva who just spams its fucking weapon art. Oh, hey, look where we are. Now you can tune in on lots of streams. If he wants. In 2 days, 16. Oh my god, happy birthday for 2 days. You gonna celebrate? Ow. That's it, right? Yes. Don't go up the elevator yet, trust me. I went up that elevator, didn't I? That was the one I went up? Wait, where am I? I can't believe I used all my homeward bones. Ring ahead, only be wary of monstrosity. Don't go further, I meant. I didn't realise I could have gone further. I am not at all, observant. Where am I? Oh. That's alright. I'm gonna go grab some more, Estus. Hell. Don't go up the elevator yet. What was up the elevator? Why do I keep missing things? What are you talking about, red signing? Oh. I'm scared and confused. You gotta be explicit with me. What am I not doing?
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Could use a halberd.
Prohibit.
I'm red. What do I not have? I probably need dex for this, don't I? 16 strength. I can do that.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then touch, take, nourish.
Oh, I did a hiccup, sorry.
Farewell,
Got him!
Ashen.
Alright, let's try and learn how to use a halberd. This will be fun, right? Cleansing Chapel. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so glad it's the weekend, guys. We had mad drama at work. Today, a guy in my office was reading aloud how, like, apparently we've been reporting that our revenue has increased by 50%, but at the same time, everyone's like getting really bad raises or like no raises at all, or the worst raises in like several years, because like it's not in the budget to pay people more, but we've made like an extra 50% revenue or something like that, so people are getting really upset. I didn't get a raise at all, so I don't know. I feel like it's a bit easier to deal with, rather than like an embarrassingly low one. If you kill the deep monstrosity, you get Aldrich's Sapphire, essentially Erden Writhe from Bloodborne. If you ember in the central corridor, Kirk invades you, and you can get his equipment by killing him. If you can continue up that elevator, you run the risk of making Seedwood's questline harder. What happens in Seedwood's questline? Oh, this is hard. Sorry guys, but I have to... After my sing bath hour? Thunder. Oh, you have to sing after your bath. That's fine by me. Well, at least friendly fire's on. Oh dear. Well, at least not doing a no-hit run, I guess. Yee! The deep monstrosity. Oh, I'm literally like terrified of this thing. I don't know if I'm doing more damage. I don't think I am. Oh. Nine. Ow. Oh, if I go to the raptors too early, a merchant might not spawn. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Also, subs voted for Sekiro to be the next game to buy, not necessarily to play. So I ordered that today. I think it looks like Fallout 4 is going to be the big winner. Is there no ceiling here? Ah! I don't want to kill it. I'm so scared. Oh! I don't know how you're taking this so easily, Figs. F. Thanks, Josh. Fear is just weakness leaving the body. Don't you dare. Rip, thanks Farmer Figs. I'm glad that you found use for your emote within this context. Oh man, creeper emote, cute. I never die on my stream, so no one ever has a chance to use it on me. Might as well use it here. What are you playing? Animal Crossing? Also, I'd be using it if somebody laid a sick burn on you. A sick burn. I'll just get good. Ah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Pal. Ah! He's got a lot more health than I thought he might. This is going to be a blind no-hit run. Yep. This is the first time I've played this game and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Ah! Oh! And maybe your Merc percent BS now, we play by Will's completionism rules. I don't think you can tame the Merc percent run. Also, it's getting to the point where a Merc percent run isn't possible because Undead Settlement was like ass. It was easy. Early in the game, boss was a tree with some like beans on it. Easy peasy. Merc percent, thanks Farm Figs. But this is like if I act like an idiot, I'm gonna die. This is where you do the bare minimum and drink a beer every 3 deaths. No, it's where I somehow like cheesed the game by running through it panicked and half cocked, and like I kept finding like the back end of puzzles and things. Kept finding the solutions before I found the question, and it was really pissing Will off. It was very funny. So Deacons might be a walkover. Oh, that's cool. Then you need to do Figs percent. Is that what you've just mentioned? I'm sensing some resistance here. My Estus does not heal a lot. Replace beer with whiskey. I don't have any whiskey. Punish that ass. That sounds like a you problem. It's more a budget issue, but fine. No! Oh, because you never use your bone shards less. I got bone shards? Next stream that please donate to my whiskey fund. I need whiskey and games. Finally, I can step till 12 and not think, oh shit, I'm going to be fricked tomorrow. Josh, I have no idea why you're expected to do such an inordinate amount of work as a 15-year-old. And I know you're going to be 16 in 2 days, but 15-year-olds aren't allowed to work where I live. So I don't have enough Estus to go for the deep monstrosity or whatever it's called. But I was starting to get the hang of killing it, which is good. Josh, you do too much, but it's good for you. Keep it up. He's learning how to be a nurse. You put us all to shame, Josh. I contend you don't have enough Estus for most things at the moment. Yeah, I need to use my bone shards, my lady. What's this? Curious. Some years ago, nurse was only allowed at 18. I mean, that makes sense to me. So I guess I gotta run under this guy's little toots. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah! Who is that? Keep up the hard work, you'll appreciate it later. You are getting paid, right, Josh? Ah! Mert percent begins. Mert percent. Is there a bonfire nearby, or is that it? Was that my chance? Run faster, okay, I'm going. Oh. Oh, big man. Alright, 327 damage, not bad. Oh, now it's one of the big uns. Got a smo percent run. Oh, you fell! Oh, help him. I need some Estus juice. This is a mistake. Oof. Just 700 per month now, and in the next year 900, but then money like every other normal worker. That's good. Fat guy fell over and made waves, he did. He... It's me, I'm fat guy. It's fat boy. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Well, that is over. Big Chungus. Nuts. But yeah, Farmer Figs, how's Xenogate's been going? Or have you started a new game? I'm gonna do this way now. That turned into a gang. Okay, even I haven't finished it. Thanks, Farmer Figs. Thanks for not finishing it. Xenogate's has been over for like 5 days. Don't go back to their neighborhood for a bit. Why? Oh, this is the wrong place. I've been playing Escape from Tarkov. Oh, I have seen you play Escape from Tarkov. How is it? My workmate is obsessed. I've seen you like posting maps as well. That's pretty in depth. It's great. Well, that's pretty great. What's up, Blue? Gonna get addicted. It's bad. Well, I mean, that just sounds good. My goth wife is gonna want a divorce. Dreads? Or another goth wife? So is that a path? I only have the one. I don't know you, man. For now. Classic figs. What are these? Why are they here? I hear more than just them. I have just realised the irony in what I was saying as well. Ah! Alright. In the name of God, we go to heaven. This church looks like a metal Christian church. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's just as metal as well. Okay, go kill the giant. It will please me and help you. I'll do my best. Oh look, it's the Undead Settlement thing. Okay. I kind of got an idea where we are. Slay the giant. Willa's getting a cummy ache. I so regret introducing you to that phrase. I so regret. It was just a joke. How was DS3 last night? Will? Too bad the internet is forever. That is too bad. And it's clipped, so that'll never die. Does he respawn if you kill him? Interesting. Didn't mean to do that, but fine. Owie. Okay, he always does 2 with that hand. He always does 2 with that. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. Look at his, like, sores and stuff. Ow. I don't feel sorry for him anymore. Ow. What the fuck? I was dodging that just fine a little while ago. I'm gonna stand forward. Oh fuck. Fuck. Go stab his feet for like 5 minutes. Oh. Pity for any other boss than Sif? Blasphemous. He's not a boss, he's just a guy. He's an environmental hazard. He's like a gust of wind. Just loud and angry. Itchy back. You guys know Ice Wallow... How could you fucking do that to me? You've been one of my followers since like day 2. You were one of the first, you're one of the most loyal, and I can't believe you just tried to do that to me. I can't believe you tried to do that to me. Any other thing than Sif, then I know people still cry over the pup. I've never cried over him. Why is my collision detection suddenly working? Better than when you have more viewers. Can't believe you, man. I thought we were mates. You just debated me. Forgot. Was that a exclamation parenthesis moment, Will? Damn. Yes, indeed it was. I'm starting to get it. Ah! Oh, you picked the wrong time. Fuck. You kid. I wasn't even there. Oh fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hey. Damn it! I don't want to smack his feet. I want to kill him with my bare hands. Itch. Ugh. Man, I wanted to clip what you said, but I don't think I've got it. Okay, go on, put the halberd away. Why do I have to put the halberd away? Oh, I don't want to kill him with my bare hands. Ah, no, I got it. Oh, right. You deserve that. don't like my bare hands. Fuck. Owie. Damn it, how did you learn how to clip? Who taught Josh how to clip? I forgot. Well, at least I've learned his 3 moves. You had my you had my interest, but now you have my attention. Ow! Ah. Nice view of the back of my head there. Damn it! Hey, got him! Nice view. The newest clip with an O instead of an A in swallow. Well, thanks for the GGG, Josh, but no thanks for that clip. You are a traitor. I mean, just thought you would have watched the foot stabbing tutorial before you had to do it in hard mode with the other giant, but congratulations nonetheless. Well, you didn't tell me! Can I just drop down or will I die? Always nice to be so friendly. Fuck. I gotta get to that door. This clip is going on my Twitter. Farmer Figs! The betrayal! The betrayal. How dare you use me? Fuck. The betrayal? This is my natural state in your chat. Well, yeah, it's good to have somebody who keeps me on my toes, I suppose. He doesn't respawn, does he? If he respawns, I think I don't even know what I'll do. I'll be upset. At the very least. The betrayal. Even Will has shed the visage of friendliness. Even Will. You all turn against me on this most hallowed of days. Ah, I got some shit though, nice. Boy! Give me that. Yeah! Yo! Homeward Bone! Miller's going to strike with that sword of his. You're not gonna invade me, are you? I thought we were friends. I don't think you can you? Oh, was that you? Was that Will? Will, did you do that? Soul of a nameless soldier. Dealer's choice. Undead Scoby! Maiden. The NPC was Will. Yeah. Will, you're not going to invade me, are you? I like this place. I'm having a difficult time with this place. Large titanite shard and a big pile of poop. Look at the newest clip, please. Don't! It was embarrassing. Don't look at the clip. Don't look at the clip. Well, whatever you think. Okay, lady in chat, gonna go loot and scoot. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for popping by, Farmer Figs. It's good to see you. Good to catch up. I've missed you. Can you tell Dreads that I love her? No! Oh, Josh. Don't look at that clip. Thanks, Farmer Fig. Somebody's looking out for me. So what is that? Nice. That is a clip you need to never watch. Precisely. This clip, this is the one I shouldn't be looking at. Yes, that is the clip that you shouldn't watch. A cage for the giant? Oh! Oh wait, was I supposed to get in there and then do it? Fuck. Oh no, my finger slipped! Farmer, I don't like that you're so bot savvy. Fuck. Flaccid, interesting carrot Asian glow. Of course. Not necessarily, I always kill them where they are. I'm pretty good at that too. Fuck's sake! Josh. What have you done? Nice! I'm looking for a Mr. Chess. First name you. Is there a huge S here? I got confused, Will. I'll leave. I'm sorry, I got confused. Amanda, you kiss? What? I don't get that one. I'm not very good at words. Hugh, hug and kiss. Why can't I find Amanda? Hug and kiss. Ah, that's weak. Also, these guys can piss off. See more butts. I remember that from The Simpsons, actually. I love The Simpsons. I just don't remember all of them. Just waiting for that guy to wake up and go nuts. Hi! You're not actually going to invade me, are you, Will? Because I'm not going to kindle if I know that you're waiting for me. Invade that ass, Will. I thought you were leaving. Ah! Oh my fuck! Oh god. What? I can't lure him. No, I'm not jeopardizing the Kirk invasion. That's very sweet, thank you. Why do I need him to invade me again? Come up, newest clip. Don't do this to me. There's poo! I can't look at the newest clip, I'm streaming. I'm talking to Will. Okay. Owie! Friendly fire though. Ah! Right, I'm leaving. Who is that? Oh! I know you, Josh. What is his beef? It's dead now, yeah. Probably never meet any more of those, best not worry about it. Exactly. Exactly. Try dashing through. Time for sweeping attack. Visions of mob. That'll do. No killing the deacons until I say so, by the way. Too late! Well... As you enter the deacons, I will enter the deacons. Roughly. Ah, he does not stagger. Oh, he fell. Visions of mediocre boss fight. Yeah. Ow. My no-hit run will come to an end. Shit. One of my issues with this game is that a lot of the base game bosses are pretty weak sauce. Pretty weak! Ah! Fell. Fine, just peach it. Didn't want you to get the best out of this area. Of course not. It's not like I'm trying to help or something. Will, you guided me too much. You gave me too much guidance. Now I must let loose and rebel. Look at these guys, they can't handle the frames! This boss fight's really hard. I guess mainly because it's not a boss fight, but this is fine. Difficult. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. You can always get Kirk on a second playthrough. The issue is more things that, if I missed them in the first playthrough, I'd probably have to start a completely new game, and then new game plus cycles. Those are the only things I'm really concerned about missing. But if it's something that I can just do the next playthrough, I don't mind too much. Delicious water. Right. I don't like this bit. Are there Chivos for getting all the gear or whatever? I don't know. I've actually been trying to avoid them. For the first few Dark Souls games, I researched the Platinum quite heavily, because I knew a lot about the game anyway. So I didn't feel too bad, like, looking into it. Yeah, Will, don't worry. I am pretty intent on obeying. But yeah, I don't know necessarily what the achievements are. Because this is the game that I've come into like the most blind, so I wanted to keep it as blind as possible. Oh. Huh. I guess I should explore the cathedral as much as I can. I don't know how to lure the giant over though. One for each boss, all spells are standard. Oh, cool. Isn't there one for all rings though? Mistake. But a welcome one. Also, good luck with Brexit this night. Thank you. Thank you. My super racist uncle is loving it. Soon the country will catch fire and sink into the ocean. Could do. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just a measure of what you consider to be fine. Oh, Soler, go away! There is hence why you need to do the spider thing, so you don't have to do it in New Game Plus. So, I'm entirely forget you never did it and we'll both hate ourselves. That's only half true. Spider thing. Oh, we have to do it, don't we? We have to go and do the spider thing. And since I'm having some writers block with this area, it couldn't hurt. Right, let's go and get the spider thing. And he's talking about the thing that drops on the ceiling, and it's got, like, the mandibles and stuff. The horrible mandibles. Alright, the cursed beast. Yes, I almost killed him before, but he cursed me. It was foul. It was annoying. But Will has insisted that we do it this playthrough, because next playthrough it will be too much of a pain. And then if we forget and we have to wait till New Game Plus 2, then it's going to be awful. I have the art book. I should know the actual names. The art book. Is it good? His curse is just an insta-kill in this game. True. It was kind of a pain in the first game. Just completely, like, disproportional. Especially if you tried to go to Anor Londo quite early. Because you can technically do it before, You can technically do it before you go to Anor Londo, if you are savvy enough. Look, there he is! Ah! Fuck off! Be with you in a minute, mate. Me? Just gotta circle this guy for 20 minutes, yeah. Well, he's playing hard to get. For some reason he doesn't want me to hit his back. I was kind of relying on the iframes from that backstab to do that. Oh, this is too hard! Oh, this game is so hard! Oh. How can you heal? Who did this to me? I'm going through the invaders in my head, just making damn sure you don't have to fight any of them outside Ashes and Ring City. Oh, some things are difficult. Can I cheese you? Seems like I might be able to. A visceral? Fuck. No, it was just a ploy. Got him. Aldrich's Sapphire. Take it. What a horrible beast. I'm not judging how, I'm judging the fact that you did it or not. Glad to be of service to myself. FP stands for fuck points. Yes! Now I can finally start leveling them. Oh, girl, get some poise. I don't understand why you so ceaselessly waste my time. I don't even know why I said that. Well, honestly, I was ready to believe. At least the giants don't respawn. He was in Mire as well. I don't know how to get him over here. He just doesn't seem that fussed about leaving his little bit. There's a lot of slimes. Nice! Friendly fire. This is what I paid for when I bought this game. Fuck. Fuck! Let me out! Oh! Uh-oh. Can't believe you have to kill the second giant, but I've never gone up to Rosaria while it's alive, so I'm unsure. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna go and speak to him. The pain, the horrible pain of watching that. That must have been annoying. It's all those slimes. He doesn't do enough friendly fire to them. I'd like him to increase his friendly fire output. Tenfold. Every time I go the wrong way. Don't you have a pyromancy flame? I don't think so. I just want to do bink bonk. What the fuck did he just do? Dark Souls 2, the exciting new Bink Bonk game by From Software. I just like the Bink Bonk. From what I understand, I'm not alone. Got him! Except the bink bonk, it's the plink plink plonk I take umbrage with. How dare you build upon my reference? How dare you improve something? Drang shoes? Sign me up! Is drang like Little Dran slang? Is this drang leg stuff? Wait, why are all these dead people in here? I'm late to the party, but hello fam! Sheckle! I wondered where you were. How's sweet Sheck? Drang hammers? God, drang! Yeah, drang is Lothric slang for really good hash. How dare I not like Gwyn and his incredibly sad music? No, I don't know. I just needed a reason to how dare you. I feel like there's been a difficulty curve. Good, had friends over. How are you lot? Aww, what did you and your friends do? Why are these guys here? I just wanted to backstab. Fuck. Fuck! Watching a show. My friend got Netflix, so I can finally watch shows. Oh, you could have borrowed mine. Fuck off! You and the guy. Fuck! Everything will be a fun further difficulty spike then. Oh, things are difficult. I cannot wait until you get to Sekiro. That game has some world-class bink bonk. That's what I'm here for. That's all I want. Are you right? Do you want to say hello? Want to say hello? Blue. Blue. No. Okay. Yusefka wants to say hello. Say hello. Hey, give Yusefka a treat and give Blue a treat. Give Yusefka a treat. Do you want a dreamy? She's purring. What's Smoldering Lake? Can you hear her purring? I could watch this cat for hours. Who cares about video games? Maybe I should do a bonus subscriber stream where it's just like 4 hours of my cats. Mwah. How are you? Whisper in my ear. Oh. Mwah. Okay, let's get you a treat. Let's get you a dreamy. I think we have to go to Smoldering Lake. Presumably Bugger. Oh yeah. Delicious. Right, let me get the camera. It's just on my leg. Blue. Scobie sends his regards. Can you see it? Can you see it on the floor? It's right there. It's right there. See it behind you. It's right here. My cherry socks point the way. It's right here. There you go. Scobie sends his regards. Oh, Yusefka wants a treat. Yusefka. Yusefka. Let's get her away from Blue because she's a fat bitch and she'll eat it. Wait. Oh. Let me put it there. Ah. You eating at the table? Did you swallow that in one? No. How was it? Was it nice? Was it good? Oh, a little lick. Does my hand taste like dreamy? No. Does it taste like dreamy? Yeah, it tastes like dreamy. Oh. What a gentle tiny teddy. Mm. They say thank you. Cat is going to consume the fingers. She hungers for more. She's not allowed more. She'll get fat. I closed the dreamies now. I can't have a big chungus kitten. I'm gonna make Blue into the fattest bitch. They do not say thank you. Cats have no concept of gratitude. Well, I don't speak Polish, so I don't know what they say. Shekel, what did they say? When she gave me the lick, what did she say? They're all massive jerks, but I love them so much, yeah. I like cats and dogs. I have cats, I like dogs. I want to call my dog the Good Night Slayer, or the Good Boy Slayer. Cat break over, back to stabbing a giant's ankle. No, mate, did it. Did it, my boo. Did it. I'm so glad that they don't respawn. Also, what is this? Cat says reduce the merc cost of snack to 200. It's not that the snack is expensive, it's the fact that I've allowed one snack per stream. You're right, mate. You're right. What's up? She wants the microphone. Back to being murdered by Solaire's kin? Just because he's got a bucket head. I was about to make fun of him for not being able to fit through the door, and he fits perfectly through the door. Ah! Great helm, gang. It's a hole. Where am I? Do you want to sit on my lap? Sit on my lap. Yeah? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Ah! Pay attention. Look, it's you on the TV. Do you know? Do you recognise? Do you recognise? Do you acknowledge? Cat joined the stream full time. She wants the microphone. She wants nothing else. Get yourself comfortable, Seth. This is not yours. Kat is the best co-commentator. She is. She knows all of the lore. This is excellent. Turn so you can see her face. Are you 5 months old? Oh, I see where we are. You 5 months old? You're just a baby. Just 5 months old. You can't have the microphone. Found the front door at long last. I'm here. She is so small.
Well,
bye.
You look reasonably sane.
What a nice
I am
kid.
a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral store of treasure.
Massive cat.
It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? Always so close. I mean,
What's wrong with the narrow part? What are you going to do to me? Also, did you just, like, exclaim something? You're not allowed to jump on the Mac. You get down. You get down. I got that from work. You get down. I guess I'll just do it. That looks like a button. Oh, fuck. Destroy all hardware.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
The subtitles say insatiable wench.
Thought you could outwit an onion.
What? There was no outwitting.
Well,
what? He told me to go and get the treasure
nice
for him.
Giant. He adores visitors.
Surprise, bitch! I've already killed the giant. I don't understand. And this is why we couldn't go to the rafters yet. Oh, was Sigurd gonna be up there?
Where's the old giant?
I killed it, you wanker.
Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How
Can I
dare
kill
you?
him?
Have you no shame?
Thank you, Will, for your guidance. Doesn't seem to be a lever, so I'm not sure how Patches lowers the bridge. I guess he just, like... doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, I guess he's already got his reputation for that kind of thing, so they just let him do it. No killing Patches, he's useful. Fuck! I haven't done a playthrough of this game where I haven't, killed Patches. Patches gets some character development in this game finally. Oh, that's not too bad. Kill Patches once you have used him. Yes. Oh, and also, hello 13 viewers. Feel free to say hello. Oh, he's gone! How do I get across now? You may kill him at some point, just not now. Thank you, Shaq. Sorry. Thank you, Will. So... Huh. Slip up ahead. Should have read it. Probably wouldn't have figured it out. Also, I can't believe he called me an insatiable wench. That's what the forbidden elevator leads to. Oh! Okay. Okay. When my cats drink out of their bowl, like if the bowl is like this, they don't drink from like this bit, they lean over it and they drink from this bit. So they end up getting their bibs really wet and then they get upset about it. I'll just come out here. Can't believe he called you an insatiable wench and they didn't even record the voice line for it. Yeah, just add insult to injury, I guess. Like, fuck me, I suppose. Your cats are idiots. They are. They're so small. Ember. I don't know where the big Solaire fellow went, so I'm gonna make the most of him not being here. Because I know there's one there, but I'd just rather not, to be honest. They're like, no, my bib is wet. How did this happen? Also, Yusefka really likes to stand in the shower. Like, after I've used it, she'll like sit in the water and just like, sort of paddle, I guess. But then she's like, why are my paws wet? This is awful. So if you're wondering why you had to get tricked by Patches here, if you don't, you have to pay 20k for the privilege of being tricked again to get Sigurd's armor back. That's dreadful. I am gonna kill him. Gamer girl shower water. Radox body gel. I guess Blue is just a bit of a degenerate. Oh no, wait, Blue's not the one. So my bath is like sloped, like this. And if I'm having a shower, sometimes Blue like pads down, and then she'll like push back out. She'll be like, "Whoa, that's wet." But the other day she fell in the shower, and I had to throw her out the bath, like underarm toss. And then she cried next to the door to be let out, and I was like, "Alright, I'll let you out. I'm sorry." And she's like soaking, and then I put her outside, and then she cries to be let in because she can't see me anymore, and she's scared. Yeet her the fuck out. That's precisely what I did. No killing yet. Wait till he sells you the horse hoof ring, then you can murder him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Where are you, Mum? I'm damp and afraid. What? I don't know what happened to me. All of a sudden, I'm covered in water. Oh, Yusefka. Mwah! You can't jump on the TV. You're gonna sit quiet. No, you want the microphone. You just use me. Get off! Don't need this right now. You are kidding. You are fucking kidding me. Oh. Seth, I love you, darling, but not the time. Yeah, if I was polite, that's probably what I'd say. This is the last thing I fucking need. The last thing I need. F. Thanks, Shekel. Why do you lie down? She's like... Seth, please fuck off, dear. That's kind of how it is. It's not her fault. Blue always comes up to me like, meow, 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 meow. And then I stroke her and she's like, don't you dare touch me. A special place, your final resting place, namely. How romantic. Don't know where she is though. Dark Souls 3 is hard. Like, I have had a much easier time in Dark Souls 2. Although I suppose I've played Dark Souls 2 through several times. Why do you attack the door? Oh, Blue's on the other side of it, that's where she went. Is DS3 harder than Dark Souls 1, do you think? I don't know, that's really difficult to say because I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time about 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. So it's really difficult to compare, to be honest. I think that... it's difficult to say, especially because there's such different games. You know, this one's got like the Bloodborne, fast-paced stuff. I have a halberd as well. DS3 is harder for how it plays. DS3 is harder for how it plays. Apples and oranges. You just referred to DS3 twice. Did you do that on purpose? Yeah, but it's really hard to compare them. Like, I know I played DS1 was the first one I played, so like I had a very difficult time with it. It took me a very long time to kill key lag. I got stuck in there for ages. So like, it is difficult to put a number on it, because now I find it really easy. And like soloed Ornstein and Smo, both ways. One tried Manus, got Calamite within an hour, but if when I first found Dark Souls, I saw it as like an insurmountable challenge, like absolutely impossible. Oh, can these guys not just fuck off? You're finally trying out different weapons other than huge swords. I am. Ah. She'll see the paired greatswords immediately revert, even if she did, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that sounds like something I would do. Where am I going? I want to go over to the bit that the giant was in front of. I want to get to there. So I guess I just drop down, right? So I've been down there, right? I haven't been down there. I think. Broadsword, Greatsword, UGS. 2 UGS? Yeah, sign me up. What is that? First time I ever played DS1 back in 2011, I sucked so much it took me 8 hours just to get through Undeadburg. I think it took me a very similar amount of time, to be honest.
Huh? I'm Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have oh, I'm so sorry. Regrettable. truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean, and look at you. Not a scrap. All's well. Yes, we'll be...
Gotta buy Sigurd's armor back.
Oh, yeah, just a... You should know, if you're
thought
as
I did it
unkindled as you
in
look,
time.
you'll find
Or
plenty.
in the right time. Do I have to do it now? Oh, Sigurd. Well, I don't want that shit.
Can't find any? Well, you could...
Well, you could try looking a little harder. I don't know why I did that accent. What the fuck? Just the armor doesn't need the shield, apparently. Oh, so is there a Sigurd that is like... Is Sigurd now like naked somewhere? If so, does he have a Patreon? Attack of the Wiggly Worms. Do you guys remember that song about the meatball in the garden? That song used to make me cry. Why isn't he attacking me? I'll leave him. He is nude somewhere, but sadly you don't get a good eyeful. Fuck. And yeah, the what now? There's a song about a meatball, and he like rolls. He was on a plate of spaghetti, and he like rolls out, and he like rolls into the garden where he's like forgotten, and then as a meatball, I suppose he dies, rots away. It used to make me really sad. I used to cry. Kill him. He'll be useful to our causes. All right, I'll do what I'm told. You guys didn't hear the meatball song? It was really sad. Oh. Oh. I don't want a red sign, I want a white sign. Don't know what to think. We're going to have to farm Covenant items to plat this. Do not give her pale tongs. Okay. Chest. So I can't speak to her. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, you can talk to her. Okay, cool. Why can't we give her anything? Covenant, Rosaria's fingers. Who is this woman? Just don't. I want to know why. I want to know. It will make another NPC mad. Oh. Causes another questline to prematurely end. Okay, thanks guys. Rosaria's bedchamber. Why does she have like a worm with her? I don't... This isn't something that I follow. Okay, so... I guess the next thing to do is to fight the deacons. More like the Dickons, am I right? Yeah! Funny. What a funny guy! Check the well outside the cleansing chapel. Buy Sigurd's armor, then we're clear for the deacons. Yes, sir.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh no! Sigurd! It's me!
Oh. know that voice. It's me, Siegfried of Caterina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had.
He's been had.
Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to... Oh, not to worry. An old tip and ha ha.
Okay. I don't know how many souls I have. Poor Sigurd. Also, why would you ever think to go there? How did Patches get Sigurd out of his armor and into that well? There's a story there. Yeah, maybe he was like, meet me for escapades. And then Sigurd got ready and he was like, psych! Say psych right now. Blue, do you want to say hello? Alternatively, you can just kill Patches for it and get the horseshoe for next new game. Honestly, not fussed. Blue! Come on, Blue. You want to say hello? She says, thank you for my treat, Scobie. Thank you for my treat. Thank you for my treat. Ugh. I love you. Bye. Kitty. Confused, grouchy flipple. She hates being picked up. She wants attention all day. She hates being picked up. I don't want another rare situation. That's fine. Doesn't seem to be following me. Okay, let's see what I got. I don't think I want to use any of these, but I'll try that. I don't like that you can't R1 through the menus. We might not have enough. Oh, that's fine, actually.
Oh, can't resist.
Is that his shield, or is that just a shield? Shield doesn't matter. Sweet, thanks.
Hey,
What does IIRC mean? Ugh. If I recall correctly, I think. Oh. I thought you were just talking, Shekel. If I recall correctly, I think. I was gonna say you can crush Greatwoods and Abyss Watchers if that didn't work. Cool. Thanks, Will. So much guidance. Ah. I only talked to the naked man in the well.
Maybe I've...
It actually fell.
With my trust until...
Rejoice.
No need with my trust until we meet again.
You just dropped that armor out and said, yeah, I didn't shout any warning to him or anything. Just let that go. This is guidance light. When you hit endgame, I'll probably be telling you a lot. This is guidance light. I guess we should go and fight the deacons now. But yeah, what was I gonna say? What's up? What's up? You right? You wanna watch? It's alright. You can watch. Not me. The TV. Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. The TV? Yeah. That. I'm actually sitting here laughing just looking at her stupid face. Cat is gonna start calling you trash. Her face all the time is like... Why do I love cats so much? I don't know. These two are really lovable. I really like them. Just sweet, sweet little teddy bears, but... Yusufka! And then after the deacons, you have to answer if you want to go to snowy hell or normal hell, because that's important. Oh, definitely normal hell. What's up, man? You enjoying the TV? This reminds me, did you buy the DLC yet? No, I haven't bought the DLC yet. I'll just buy it when we need to do it. Won't I, Seth? Subscribe for more cats. Normal hell it is. Okay, to Smouldering Lake. Sounds perfect. Are you okay? I don't know what she wants. I think she just wants to hang out. She's ready to make a whole lot of eye contact. You can be on the screen. There you go. Now you're pride of place while I die. There you go. You're the star. Just wants to enjoy your company. Just like us. Aww. What's up? You wanna sit on my lap? No, you want the microphone. I fucking knew it. Thought we were mates. No. No, I said no. I don't understand. It's exactly the perfect time for this, yeah. What a great time for this. Thought we had something, Cat. She takes what she needs, and then she leaves. Fuck. You still watching the TV? Or something? Nice upskirts. Scandal. Oh, yes, nice. Fuck. 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 Oh, Blue, you're here. Fuck. Not paying attention to the game, that's fine. Scandalous. Look at his little look at his little undies. Nice. Oh no, I'm stuck in them. There we go. Best boss in the game by far. I'm enraptured. What on earth is that? Can you eventually clear out all the deacons? I know you're stuck inside the Pope. So what happened to these guys? Like, what's the law? They respawn endlessly. Fuck. No! They're just real bad dudes, I guess. Fuck off. Oh, this is so hard. It's alright, I deserved it. You still there? You're right, buddy. I think that massive box is Aldrich's toilet or something, so they make sure to keep it safe. Ah, well you would, wouldn't you? He's the one who looks like a big poo. I almost forgot the amazing Ancient Wyvern boss fight. Nice. The lore is that Aldrich is a massive prick. Okay. It's nice to get to hang out with a couple of cats, even remotely. Yeah, they really like you, they said. Don't chew the wire. We're supposed to be friends. Can I sit back in my seat now? Ugh. Cool. There we go. You're being really cuddly today, Seth. Yeah, blink of trust. I do like them. They're very funny. They often like misjudge jumps and things, which is pretty hilarious. I just feel constantly under-leveled for things. I don't feel like I was dishing out enough damage, but I also don't know where to get large Titanite shards. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. And why I'm not doing it right. No, not yours. The best thing about cats is how they look so graceful and mysterious, but actually they're really gross and dumb. Yep, you're really gross and dumb. You're just doing a purr. She's alright. This is mine! This is my microphone. Aldrich was entombed here for being a cannibal and starting a dark religion. And then people from the Way of White found out that they liked the deep, made this place. Then they made 4 popes. Royce, MacDonald, Klimt, and Sullivan. And they took on a bit of religious running. This is Archdeacon Royce and his high priest posse. What are you looking at? just wants snugs. Why is she so into the mic? Just that it's a fluffy dangly thing? Yeah, I think she thinks it's prey. Is it prey? Tell the viewers. Tell chat. Ah. Is it prey? She says it's none of your business. Right. I'll leave it alone, okay? There's a lot of delay on attacks in this game. Which I do kind of like. No! In the middle. At the back. It's going a bit better. On the right side of this, you can dress up as the Pope. My lifelong dream has been realised. Pope Simulator. Hey! This guy's got a lot of priests in his posse. Don't chew the microphone, please. Fuck. Just looking up at you, waiting for an opportunity. Yep. No. Your breath stinks of fish. I never feed you fish. I don't want to know what you've been doing, mate. I don't want to know. Because Deacons of the Deep needed a boss armor set with Pontiff Sullivan, no dice. I think I've seen you fight Pontiff. It goes through the tomb! Oh, Blue's attacking the back of my hoodie. She's got so much hate. Protected by cats from all directions. Fuck off. Oh, this is hard. I can't dodge this. Bye. Right, she's gone. Now we can talk smack about her. Fuck. There's so many people that my frame rate isn't working anymore. Don't know about it for ages because all you have to do is come back to the arena after killing the boss, and there's no reason to do that. Yeah, that does seem kind of silly. Oh, you can stagger him out of that attack? No, it doesn't seem like you can. Pretty sure the heavy on a halberd is a spin. It is, I'm doing it. Fuck. What happened to me? Fuck's sake. Curse, curse, curse. Was that happening while I was there? Because I did not notice. F. Thanks, Shekel. This is so hard. Oh. Dark Effect! Hey, how are you? It was building up. Fuck, I didn't even notice. If they live too long, they stop cursing you because they're dicks. Oh, that's the worst news. A lurring skull might help you. Thank you, Dark Effect. I'll give that a go. How's your week been, Dark Effect? Haven't seen you in a little while, I don't think. I've got like the opposite of a red tearstone ring on right now. Can also backstab Royce as he spawns if you're so inclined. I am pretty inclined. Hopefully I can get into the middle of his Pope posse. Sefka can't find me, so she's crying. Sefka! Got him! I am pretty inclined to backstab. It's my only redeeming quality. These guys are really annoying. Like, how many of you were into the deep? Like, really? What's so good about the deep? It's pretty deep. You can, I mean, you've only had to summon for one boss, so good track record. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could summon. I bet most of them only jumped on the bandwagon once it got popular. Yeah, classic. Classic, guys. No, I wanted to backstab! Damn it. Royce! Oh, I thought that was his health bar, and then I remembered that he doesn't have one. Oh, that's my curse. I can't stop it from building. No, this is it. No. But damn, you really don't do a lot of damage. I just noticed 80 per hit. Yeah. Where do I buy large Titanite shards? You have to attack them to interrupt it. Okay, thanks, Undead. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You can see them casting it. Yeah, I've only just realised that they're, like, building clouds. When one of your popes dual wields great swords, you join that religion. That's true, actually. I think it'd be pretty cool if our pope had great swords. Different time. Right. So Titanite shards. It seems like it's only the blue ones that cause the curse. I just tried it too late. I should surely be able to level it.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
What do I need for the halberd? I guess I just don't have enough souls, right? We can come back up to Smoldering Lake if you want. The game isn't really picky. Oh. So you can more or less do it in any order?
Ah, tis good. What needs?
I've got wooden twin blades. Brigand twin blades. Sword twin blades. Drang hammers. Smoldering Lake is optional.
Project.
Well, I guess we could give Smoldering Lake a go. Fun though. Okay. Does anyone know how I get to it? The Vis Watchers has to be your first Lord of Cinder every time. You have to do Deacons before you go to Irithyll. Okay. That's fair enough. Also, 13 viewers. Hey! Welcome to the chat. Feel free to pop in. Aha! High Lord Wolnir cut the bridge outside. Oh! Welcome to the stream. We have cats. Thanks, Will. I am really excited for Dark Souls 2 tomorrow as well. And once we finish Dark Souls 2, we'll start whatever wins the poll down below. Plunder says she's going to try and save up enough points to usurp it as well. The Deacons just aren't very fun. The Deacons are very hard, and you kind of want it to be done quickly, so you, like, rush it. So that's why there's more than one way to get to High Lord Volnir. I did mention that when I was here the first time. There we go. Ah! Oh, safe. What is Medieval? Medieval was a game that came out back in 2D time, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. But it's been remastered and it got released last Halloween and it was really fun. My mum got it for me for Christmas. Good old Jane. Oh my god, you haven't. He's done it. He's fucking woken it up. Missed. Ow. Right, Medieval. Did I spell it wrong? Go, skeleton! You did your best. Got him! Philosopher's Legacy! Hey, welcome to the chat! Soul of a Demon. You came at the right time. I'm super wasted and fully ready to party. That's good to know. Black Blade! Murdering a demon. I'm drinking right now, Phil. Gonna join you soon. Oh, Shekel, bless you. Well, that fucking demon always gives me the business. He gave me the business too. The business end of that massive hammer. Nice check waiting for you. Oh, I'm glad that you two can bond over this. this does seem a bit more fun than Deacons. Fuck. Bombed. Hey, drunk Phil. This is a version of Phil that we haven't unlocked yet. So mad luck you landed on the platform you're supposed to cut the bridge and use it as a ladder. That is pretty lucky. I guess you could say this is a Mert % run of the trip into Smouldering Lake. Yusefka, what's wrong? Oh, what if she's stuck on the wardrobe again? I gotta go check on her in a second. Sorry, guys. I can hear her screaming. Halbert, I'm so proud of you, Mert. Thank you, Phil. And I have voted in the poll. I'm really glad to hear that, Scobie. People in the chat, feel free to vote in the poll. Even if you never come back, it could be worth your time. My lurkers. I love you all. I'm intrigued, Will. Well, don't make me use her halberd build on you. She upgraded her weaponry, gone from swords to blade on a stick. Large blade on a stick. Cool. Nice. Large sword and name of soldier. Right. I gotta go check on Blue, because she's crying. I don't know why. She is on the wardrobe. I'll take a photo for you and then I'm gonna save her. The photo will be in Discord. Oh, Phil, why did you have to go and meet your ex-wife? That sounds really rough. I'll just send it to myself on WhatsApp and then send it to Discord. I'm also depressed, but I don't drink when I'm depressed. I usually buy video games. That sounds healthier. So it will be in general the view that I had when I walked into my room to see what all the meowing was about. She called and wanted to talk to me, so we sat down for some coffee. She destroyed me and left. What a bitch! What a bitch! Right now I'm toying with the idea of buying Disco Elysium? Sounds like a good idea, Scope. Fuck her then. What a lemon! What a little lemon! But Phil, why on earth did she want to do stuff? Why on earth did she want to meet up just to be rude? Scobie, Will approved. Oh, a bonfire. Too loud. I can hear her again. Blue! She had a pretty tough week, I guess, and I became a target. We ended things badly. Should probably rest at the bonfire too. Thank you, Shekel. And also, Phil, she sounds like a vile bitch. What kind of person would call somebody like that just to... Honestly, I'm glad she's not your wife anymore. You deserve a lot better. So here's Ash Lake, Demon Ruins, Lost Izalith, except one area now. Oh, that's cool. But when I was getting Blue off the wardrobe, you can see the basket that she's on. I grabbed it and like overhead, really slowly pulled it off. But the weight was like misaligned. So like I stumbled forwards and like just dropped it on the bed, and she like bounced off it and flew off. Oh wow. Yusefka, where's your sister gone? That's adorable. She looked terrified. I was like, well... What the fuck? It's Smoldering Lake as the ash now has fire under it. That's so cool. Oh, by the way... There's a crab! Who is doing this? Oh, it's just a fucking giant crossbow. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. Jesus Christ. Delicious crab. So many amino acids. Oh shit. Everyone else thinks crabs are pretty adorbs. Well, they're not. Neither are huge crossbows. Chaos gem. I'll take it. Oh, look, an old building. I mean, going off DS2's geography, Ilium Lois should be around here somewhere. I'm a big fan of that. Crabs are my favourite sea creature, to be honest. That's a really... that's like a really specific fact about your ship. Did you find the secret crab in Catacombs? I don't think I've found a secret crab. But you remember I did run through it very fast, so... There's a crab in the Catacombs? Yeah, first I've heard of it. Just above, so Irithyll was moist, but Anor Londo was there, but not in Dark Souls 2. We will go back for it. Reginald deserves it. You called him Reginald? Oh, it's over there. Fuck, I don't know how to get up there. Okay, there's an item over there. I can hear like a man-eater boar or something. Earthworm, Jim. I think my face said it all, really. That is not the kind of thing that I expect from a Dark Souls game. Because there's an undead bone shard there, but mostly for Reginald. If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. If you walk without rhythm... I've seen this. Take that! Uh-oh. Oh my god, he killed me. Am I the right level for this? I'm really sorry, I need to check on Blue again. No, she's fine. She's just lying on the floor. She's like, whew, keep him alive at 10% for me, cheers. Am I not super low level for this? Like, this seems to be beyond my own capabilities. Why are you lying on the floor? For goodness sake. What level are you? 36. Am I the right level for anything? You're right. You said to go to hell. I merely allowed you to. Never said it was a good idea. This is the % run. Do levels even count anymore? They definitely do. How do I get up to that crossbow? Oh, it's right there, okay. Go where the worm was, but don't run into the boss fog. Where was the worm? Ah! Why do the arrows track me after they've been shot? Is that Solaire? I heard that was Solaire. Keep thinking you're under the impression that fog isn't just for bosses anymore. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, they've got fog walls every which way. Oh, I didn't actually mean to come here. Nice. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Another bonfire! That means I don't have to do that silly run back as well. This area is constructed very oddly. Yeah, you can say that again. Time for critical foe. You also picked up the Shield of Want. What does that do? I guess I could look. Why don't I just look? Really good shield, borderline OP. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's using the Dark Lurker's attacks. Ah, this bit is too hard. Capra demon is there. These things make the exact noise of the Gargan from Teenagers from Outer Space. Wow. Wow. Ugh. There may have to be a grinding stream at some point. I can't believe the Capra demon's body's here. That's really sad. By the way, you're fat rolling. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guess I shan't use it. Oh my god, I can't believe this is Demon Ruins. Oh my god, a Demon Ruins guy! Wow, this is just like pure Dark Souls references, isn't it? Is that a Taurus demon? Is that 2 Taurus demons? 3? Yeah, so Gwyn 1, demons all but extinct. Wow. There's a lot of demons here. This guy just pretended to be a statue. I do appreciate the upgraded fire. Ah! Teenagers from Outer Space is an incredibly bad, low-budget old sci-fi film. The Gargan appears to be literally just the silhouette of a lobster projected onto the film. See, that sounds like art, and I think if you can't appreciate that, then you don't deserve it. Oh, fucking Scooby, what the Gru are here for. Oh my god, they're called Gru? Like the fellow from Despicable Me? Ah! I don't want to do a grinding stream, but it is clearly needed. I just don't seem to get that many souls from common enemies. Ember. Why was that worm so big? A bonfire! Ah! From the context of what Will says, it seems like they're the abyss-looking guys. Save up 20k or someone teach you the tree jump, we need the ring. What is the ring? Besides also low budget film. Eat my dick. Lick my bum. Silver Serpent Ring. When you got a moment, go back to filing, please. We'll teach you a trick. Thanks, guys. Always looking out for me. Oh my god, this was not a joke. They got slugs. Oh. I mean, I know which monsters are the Gru, I just don't know what the lore is. Oh shit, sorry man, I did not read your message properly. Seems to be just guys who have been corrupted by everything being grody. I love that you use the word grody. I love it. Fuck is that noise? Get Vit up and be able to use the Shield of Want. Don't know why the word grody makes you so happy, but I'm happy to oblige. Because it's like, it's one of those words that you use all the time, and you forget where you learned it, and nobody else uses it, so you think that you made it up, and then you find out that somebody else who says it, and then you realise that you didn't, and it's like, niche. Niche friend. Oh, niche friend. That looks very alive. What is that? Oh. That would be why I was getting hit. I've linked to the Gargan in the Discord. Poisoned! Sign me up. Titanite shard. Ooh. Titanite shard. More like Titanite shard, am I right, guys? God, you deserve that. What is this? Isolith Pyromancy Tome. That's not something I recognise. His face kind of looks like the Defiled from the Valley of Defilement, but that's a stretch. Oh, I actually meant to do the shrine bonfire that time. Oopsie doops. Look, I know you need more enemies to fill demon ruins without ruining the all demons are dead thing, but why the Gru? I can see that this has really affected you, Will. Profoundly affected you. Just fill it with silver and black knights or something would make some sense. I guess that would actually make a little bit of sense. Right, I'm here. What's the tree jump? So of all the enemies to still be around, they chose the potato demons. The statue boys. Oh, I can level up my halberd now. Go to the tree upstairs. I will. Give me 1 sec.
Ah, just what neat.
What needs Smith in this day? No, that's not mine. Okay, I need 3 more large shards, but till then, that's not bad. Is it a good idea for me to infuse this weapon, would you say? The tree. The important thing is, it's still better than Lost Isolith. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not too bad in regards to design and stuff. Other side. Cool, thanks, Shekel. But then that one bit of UG isn't as hellish, Shekel. Your sister's not on the wardrobe again, is she? Okay, there's a tree. Is this the tree? It looks like a Forest of Fallen Giants tree. Oh my god, it is a Forest of Fallen Giants tree. Oh boy. I want to examine. A seed of a giant tree is yet to fall. It's locked. Okay, the other tree, closed to the locked door. Is this the one? I always just buy the key. You sound cleverer than me. Next to the roof. Oh, this one. I see. Alright, Shek, calm down. Oh, I see. Wait, how do I jump? Oh, it's, yeah, alright, I get it. Okay, cool. Pressing the wrong button. So it is the same place then. Make up your mind, guys. Drawing Lake, ultimate dimension or not? Time is convoluted. Ah! My health? Have to run straight to the tree, then turn right and jump at the same time. Okay, I got like 2 of those 3 down. Just kidding, pretty sure that one bit of the dreg heap cleared it up. I can't believe it's called the dreg heap. When I heard you referring to that, I thought you meant it as a joke. I thought there was just a bit of the game that you really didn't like. I can't do it. Run further up tree, it's a weird jump. Okay. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. To those 10 of you lurking, thank you for your patience. Almost had it that time. Fuck. Personal feelings on the law. Law-wise, this feels like a game that was made out of obligation and then filled with fan service references. It's fine, but it doesn't really need to exist. I have heard that echoed in many places. I'm doing my best, Will. 10 lurkers are contributing their power. Thank you, guys. Oh, that was close. That must have almost been it, right? Damn, that wasn't far enough. Getting closer. Somebody died there. How did they die? Oh. Agree with Scobie, but the few new things in DS3 are really cool, I'll say that. Yeah, they seem pretty fun. It's just a very hard game. I just feel like horrendously underleveled. They died of failing that jump too many times. Oh, that was almost there, wasn't it? Fuck. That was a good leap, but wrong angle. F. Thanks, Shekel. Your infinite patience helps. Ah! It was a good leap. Oh, I thought you said that again, but I mean, I guess you could have just copy pasted that. Also, I like that you refer to it as a leap as well. Thanks, Shekel. Means a lot. I just wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh! You can do it. This, I don't think I can. This is probably the hardest part of the game so far. I could probably just get 20k souls, guys. Ah! Fuck. So Erythiel has a recommended level of 50 and above. Okay. I'm definitely under that. Bastard. Bastard woman. I even slow rubbed against it as I went down. Oh, I'm so glad Plunder wasn't here to hear that. Fuck. Oh, come on, I thought you had that. Well, so did I. Bastard. Fuck. Bastard, man. So close. Ah! Do you have any slightly more specific instructions? I skidded down the branch. I even slow rubbed against it as I went down. I am so quoting this to Plunder out of context. Yeah, well, at least she wasn't here firsthand. That's all I could say. There's no advice for this jump. Trial and error only. Ultimately, she still has to buy the key. So really up to her how much this is worth. Ah! Hey! First try, guys. First try. Done it. Easy. First try. Homeward Bone. I go down here, right? Now for the love of Ardork, Lord Gwynael, do not fall off. I'll do what I please. And I'll probably fall off. Okay, there's no more shit up here. That's kind of good. Oh, I see what you meant. Oh my god, I see what you meant. Fuck. That made me jump so bad. Pickle what? Esther Shard. What do I do now? Pickle pea, pump a rum.
You, me, Picklebee, me.
Ah, so weird. Illusory wall above Lothric Stone. Thanks, guys. Oh. When you said don't fall off, I thought you meant off the roof. I'm done with this. And then down here? Yep, thanks, shit. Hey! Down indeed. That's fun. Just wanted to say good luck. Roll counting on you. Covetous silver serpent ring. That was a good leap, but wrong angle. F. You guys, you're so supportive. What a lovely group of guys. Is that everything I need from up here? Well, you can get without the tower key. Oh. Thank you for those of you who are lurking who actually sat through that.
Well, hasn't it been some time? I'm Leonard, the ring finger. Remember
The ring
me?
what?
I slipped you those red eyes some time ago.
Oh,
You're
patches.
making quite an effort of it, so if you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by dark. He has been a prisoner for many ages. I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, is this the guy whose cell is in Lothric Wall? Or I think I picked up a key for that, actually. I could go back and have a go. Let's see if we can find patches too. Oh, and the woman that was here is gone. What else has changed?
At the foot of Lothric Castle, and it was used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep. If
Who's Grey Rat?
the stone...
Oh, the guy from Lothric Wall. No, couldn't find the key for ages. And then this guy. Rip, my collisionless dude.
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollow.
Oh, we've been here before. Our
Till
poor
we
boy.
meet again.
He's stuck in that cell. Alright, go and get him. He probably used the toilet. Poor Grey Rat, victim of the Mert% run. You guys can't tell me that you played this so thoroughly that you saved everybody. Buy that tome offer, by the way, okay. I've only got 1,000 souls. Uria.
Speak honorable.
Oh. It's a tenner anyway.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, it is 50 actually shekels, so maybe you should get your facts right. Pretty sure I rescued Grey Rat my first time through. Undead. Scoby. What's the point of this room? I have so many questions. Don't give that to the Miracle Lady either. Okay. Thanks, guys. Is she alright? I don't want to talk to her. That's Andre's apartment. Wow, he's got some real estate. £750 a month. That's excluding bills and council tax. That seems pretty standard for London. Actually, no. It's double that for London, isn't it? I should know. Where is Patches? Or Orbeck would have effed off by now if we had him, probably. Who is Orbeck? Was he the mage guy? Also, I can't find Patches. And also, hello, 15 viewers. / lurkers. It's nice to meet you all. You're not smart enough to talk to Orbeck. Ah, I remember him. Patches isn't there yet, sorry. Thanks for raising my hopes. $18 viewers, wow. I think that's the most I've ever had in one go. Hey, welcome guys, it's nice to meet you. Oh, I meant to talk to Ludlith. Fuck it. Right, let's go and help that guy in Lothric. If those lurkers suddenly started saying really rude things in chat, would they be flame lurkers? No, maybe? I don't know. Flame Lurker was like the least gimmicky boss of Demon Souls, and it was actually probably my least favourite. Except the Man-Eaters, I hated those. Sorry, I know I've changed the subject a little bit, but I hated the Man-Eaters. Just can't think of anything less important. BRB again. What's your favourite boss in this game so far? I really liked Bort. And when I say I really like Bort, I mean like Bort was okay. None of them is an acceptable answer. I've seen Flame Lurker one time, and the run in 222 is just a dick. Unless you cheat, which is very possible in Demon Souls. and just duplicate all your stuff. My favourite boss so far. Which bosses have we seen? We did Undead Settlement. We did Abyss Watchers. High Lord Walnir was pretty good. I quite enjoyed him. Mainly because he was sort of like a Zelda boss. You've technically fought Dancer. I have technically fought Dancer. Wouldn't say she's my fave yet. Grey Rat.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. You must be remarkable. Below the high wall is a musty little town, not the home of any lord. An old woman, Loretta, lives there.
Did I
Please.
kill her?
I'm not asking for charity. In fact, I'll be sure to... I may be a petty thief. What do you say then, huh? Very well. I am Grey Rat of the... Give this ring to old Loretta at the... Do your part and...
Blue Tearstone Ring and 20 viewers! Hey, welcome! We've already beat the record again of 18. Gundyr was the first for Greatwood, Crystal Sage, Abyss Watchers, High Lord Walnir, Deacons of the Deep, and Old Demon King. None of them have particularly blown me away yet, but Vort's fun, like very fun. I like the Crystal Sage's design. Walnir was kind of fun. 21 viewers, wow. Hey guys. Wow, once again, broken the record. It's nice to meet you all. If you enjoy the stream, please consider giving me a follow. It really helps. Where am I? Oh, it's the Dark Wraith. Oh. Not very good at these. Oh, hey! Zero the Vampire! Thanks for the PSM follow. Just weather the attack, Smirt is fine. Unless he heals, in which case, fuck. Hey! The no-hit run lives on. Well done, everybody. So was I supposed to see this at any point from anywhere? My ranking of Dark Souls 3 is my second favourite. It's pretty much entirely based on the Ring City being great, and my long, unrequited love for my Dark Lord. Yeah, I am... Is everybody in here alright? Yeah, like... From what I saw of the Ring City, it looked really fun. But so far, I'm not particularly like blown away. But I think we've only got like 15-20 hours of playtime on this so far, which means that we've not really played that much to make a decision. By the time we'd gotten this far on Dark Souls, we'd probably gotten to Iron Keep. My favourite boss from Dark Souls 2 is Vanilla, is Iron King. So I'd probably had like a lot of fun by then. But this has been very difficult. I love this game a lot. It's still in my top 10 games ever, but the bosses are a letdown overall. I just find it really difficult. Like, I've not really had this much trouble with a Dark Souls game before.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take note.
See, we're not even remotely close to more souls. I returned. Hey, Shekel, welcome back. So I know that we can't level up, but I've got a ton of vigor, a ton of endurance. What does vitality do? Just equip load. We will need some more vitality. Strength and dex are low. Ugh. This isn't the same as Dark Souls 2 where it just gives you all the souls you need straight away. So what are some other ways that we can go? Where do I fight the wyvern? Or am I too underleveled for that? I think you found the other ways. Damn it. This is a lot to consider. Wyvern is a long way in the future. That's very surprising. It looks like I've seen the arena and it just looks exactly like the Wall of Lothric, so I assumed it would be there. Wow, 20 viewers. Hello. I could red sign and show you some little things you missed, I guess, if it ever comes to that. I suppose so. I was thinking of stopping in a little bit as well. Either way. 22 viewers! Hello everybody! I just can't decide what to do. If anyone's lurking has an idea, feel free to, you know, provide. 22 viewers. Hello there, all the lurkers. It's nice to meet you all. This is the most viewers I've ever had at any time, so this is really nice. So I kind of want to kill the deacons, and maybe try infusing a weapon temporarily. Is it a temporary infusion? That's kind of cool. Fuse your weapon with fire. Okay. I do as I am told. Fire is broken for most of PvE.
Ah,
okay.
It is good, wasn't it?
I think Deacons is doable as you are, I'll give you that certainly. I might treat myself to a summon. It's not temporary, but you can just change the infusion later. Okay, cool. Fire gem.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. 24. Hey guys. 21. Kill the deacon so you can head to Irithyll. Okay. I'll just do as I'm told, shall I? Let's go to the cleansing chapel for this enormous run back that I think should be illegal. So that's aggro on you, but the health bar is the problem, and adding 28 viewers? What is going on? Hey! Hey lurkers, viewers of all shapes and sizes. It's less aggro on you, but the health bar is the problem, and adding more probably won't help that. Make a good point as always. Okay. Just gonna take this off my ear. I'm in a lot of pain. Everyone came to watch. We need the deacons defeated. The deacons are hard. I didn't think they'd be so difficult. I can't believe we killed the Ivory King the other day. That took so long. It didn't take as long as the Orphan of Kos though, which is something I'm eternally grateful for. Just wanted to say good luck, we're all counting on you. With a fire weapon you should be fine, thanks Shekel. And I've upgraded it once or twice since then as well, so that should be good too. Just need to make sure I don't get cursed, because I tend to do pretty well until the curse comes out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Never mind. It could also take some time to level up my armor, I guess, which is something I haven't really done. Heavy attacks, you kill as many of them, fight is tough if too many are alive. Okay. Got some poise for my boys. 30 viewers, what the fuck? No armor upgrades in DS3. What? But how am I supposed to just tank everything? Ouchie. To be honest, I'm kind of grateful that things aren't gonna get much harder than Orphan. That was like ludicrously difficult. I've heard Orphan compared to the final boss of Sekiro, but I mean, fought Orphan myself, I can't confirm. Orphan took me 3 hours on stream, but it was 3 hours start to finish. Like, there were no breaks, just tears. Oh fuck. F. Thanks, Shekel. Yeah, Orphan was peak difficulty in Souls games. Like, he hits like a brick. Like nothing you've ever seen. And like no amount of armor or anything is gonna stop that. It just tends to be about, you just have to like learn him inside out to the point where it just becomes like ludicrous. The muscle memory that you work up. He does this attack afterwards where he does it side to side, and when I went to bed after killing him and I closed my eyes, I could still see him doing it. It was really weird. I could one of his moves was literally imprinted on my brain. Not until No Charm Demon Bell did I truly appreciate the sword stain, to be honest. Final boss of Sekiro took me about 8 hours over a couple of days. Holy cow. I guess bosses are just hard. I've seen the final boss of Sekiro. It won't be a surprise when I get it. But yeah, it looks hard, and I've heard a lot of people talking about him. I'm most of the way into my Charmless Bell run. Really looking forward to SS Soul Level 1. Oh no, not Soul Level 1. Sword Saint Ishin, right? Sword Saint Ishin. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I don't know. Oh, you know the name? Good, of course I know the name. Nice, got it. Fell on his butt. Game's been up for a while, everyone knows some spoilers now, exactly. Like when I went into Dark Souls 3, I was like, look, we've all seen Democracy's videos, let's not pretend. We praise Ludwig and Gale, it's not a secret. Oh, I didn't get the Ludwig experience. Big regret. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Remember, you can charge heavy attacks in Dark Souls 2. Oh shit, yeah. Prithee, be careful. Fuck. I'm not being careful. Prithee, nothing. Stop cursing me. I've never known a gank fight to have multiple phases either. Oh, go away! I'm just trying to do my work. I just kicked it by accident. Ow. Fuck off. Darth Kermit! Allowing skulls to turn deacons. Oh. Oh, fuck. What up? How you doing? Oh no, I'm not even making a dent on his health. I think this is it, boys. Fuck. Well, we were getting closer. We did get a lot closer with that one. So when she beats Deacons, we gotta do all the armory stuff before Irithyll, right? Ornery? What's up, Blue? You have the power, I believe. Thank you, Scobie. This is really hard. Sending hopes and prayers. You're gonna do that, you can do this roll counting on you thing, are you? Because that's gonna have to become an emote if it becomes a thing. Like, I just need to warn you now. Just want to say good luck, we're all counting on you. I considered it, but I don't want to get too predictable. Well, fuck. Shekel did it for you. Consider it, there we go. I believe in a sense of pride and accomplishment at the end. For killing the deacons? They're just so difficult. Just gotta conserve those Estus. As long as I can. That was a good leap, but wrong angle, F. Is that quite still the most disliked Reddit comment ever? Which one? Are you doing solo playthrough or not necessarily? No. I just feel like people on Twitch prefer to watch solo playthroughs. That's kind of the impression I get. But sometimes the whole chat will join in. Like when we were doing the DLC for Dark Souls 2, had the whole chat in. It's really fun. Would take a hell of a message to beat that shit. What do you mean the most disliked comment on Reddit? Damn it. Wait, I'll give that a... I'm just fighting some old men. I'm on DS2. X-Packs, haven't beat all of it yet. Ah, which ones have you done so far? I just realised I don't have enough health to be doing this. Ow. Ow. This is like the ultimate micromanagement. Oh, that's the first time I've dodged that. Character development. Killed Smelter Demon 2, Fume Knight and the Alon Knight. Wow, you basically smashed it. There's nothing left on that one, right? My favourite one was, my favourite boss was the one in Shoulder. I don't want to get stunned to death. Which one are you going to do next? The ice one or the poison one? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. 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 I said fuck. Oh wait, somebody's healing him. What the fuck? I didn't realise that. A triple capital F from Shekel. Got greedy, had one Estus left. I had an Estus left? I'd run out, I thought I'd run out. Been there, done that. Thanks, Kermit. At least you understand. Problem with the Deacons is you're not actually having a good time and you just want to get it over with, so you try and rush it and that makes it harder. This boy knows. Scobie knows. That was painful. Mainly because I thought I'd run out of Estus. I thought I'd used the last one, so I was like, shit. I mean, it's only a matter of time before I get cursed, so I better smack him about. Better kill him. I didn't know I had an Estus. Never would have guessed this. Please don't leave. You can get flasks from killing them. Oh! Wow, thanks Kermit. I actually did not know that at all. Thank you. Viewer count instantly drops to 0. Yeah, it's happened before. Randomly, as far as I can tell. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has a weird kill ship mechanic that gives you Estus back. I love a kill ship mechanic. I mean, isn't it based on a kill ship mechanic? Right, let's do this again. Destroy the turd to get the healing juice. The Red Eye Knights do as well sometimes. Oh, interesting. Wank. Dark Souls gives me such imposter syndrome because every time I kill a boss, I'm like, I didn't deserve that. None of you guys mentioned the thing that Darth Kermit is talking about. Fuck. Boss kills when? All this Sekiro talk makes me want to play it again, but Restraint Wheel will only take 4 hours. But no. Well, you're on Resident Sweat. I didn't know that they were healing the Pope guy. So random there was no point in talking about it. Just you kill things and sometimes you get an Estus. Oh, that is pretty random actually. At least I seem to be doing a bit more damage now. I wish you got a trophy for summoning people so I could cash it in now. Fuck. You'll see an animation like souls swooshing towards you. There's also a very quiet audio cue for when you get it. Oh, thank you, Kermit. I wouldn't even know about it. No. Well, they really care about the hope, or whatever it is. Ah. DS1 did have a weird humanity mechanic. Ow. Fuck. Hide behind pillar to Estus. No fireball dog orb hit. The dog orb definitely hits. Oh fuck. off the screen, man. Did you just pay to highlight your message? Oh, so close. Dark Effect 1. I get too greedy when I realise I've run out of Estus. They're really hard to, like, manage. Thanks, Dark Effect. I'm not saying Mort the Third needs to get involved, but I would not say no. You can if you like, actually. Yeah, I just find it really difficult. Like, I can sort of deal with the attacks, and the Elite Force, etc. For me, it's the fact that if you don't keep on top of the main guy, then they'll just heal him, basically, constantly. And the curse thing that you have to keep an eye on is also very stressful. Twice in a row you had them to the last hit. Well, you know it. You know it, my friend. To be honest, if I was locked onto him, I might have hit him, but I kept locking onto the wrong one. If there are a fair few decent ones, I wouldn't say I love any. Bosses are hard. Let me know when Mort the Third's about. I'm gonna have another go. Curse thing, yeah, when they like build up curse. I like Demon King, Dancer, Cyrus, Dragon Slayer, Armor, Nameless King. You like a lot of kings. It's right in the middle. Fuck. Didn't know this boss had curse. That's probably because you're better at it than me. Dragon Slayer Armor, I forgot about him, he's super cool. Okay. No, I didn't want to backstab him. Damn it. Damn it. I wish everything didn't stagger me, but I guess that's the point of a stagger, right? First phase felt like cooler. Who did I backstab? Somebody. Well, it saved me a bit. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh no, they're healing him again! Ah, didn't want to try, mate. Didn't want to try. What are you talking about? Don't say anything. What are you talking about? Shh. Nightmare slain. Thank you, Scobes. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Kermit. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I don't think we've met properly before. It's nice to meet you. And now that things are a bit less stressful, we can get to know you. I'm gonna go level up, and now to die in Irithyll, probably. Yeah, that seems like a potential. Hurrah! Thank you, Scobes. I like dying in Irithyll. It's a nice place to die. Time to level up once. That's what I'm all about. Thanks, I was about to turn on DS3 and saw this. Nice. Did you say that you had a favourite boss, Kermit? I'm really sorry, I was super busy, so I probably didn't get a chance to read if you said. Irithyll is pretty bullshit though, prepare yourself. Oh,
Welcome,
not more
how
bullshit than
speak
the
thy-
thralls, right?
Very well, then take no.
Let these souls withdrawn from their manifestations.
Did you say let the souls be
Farewell,
drawn from this vessel?
Ashenling.
That's demon souls. Very pretty hell. And BRB. See you in a bit. See you in a BRB. Also, I can't believe Blue got stuck on top of the wardrobe. What a numpty. Those of you who are lurking, we have a Discord down below, and I had to share a picture of my cat because she got stuck on the wardrobe, and I heard her crying. I had to go and fetch her. Okay, let's have a go at Irithyll then. Although I don't think I'm the recommended level for Irithyll. I think I am 13 levels lower. My favourite boss was Chaos Demon from Dark Souls 1. It took me 4 days, and more than 5 hours. Wow. I had a lot of trouble with the Chaos Demon as well. Each. Oh, 5+ hours on each day. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with the Fire Sage Demon as well. For some reason it was just so much harder than the others. It was fun though. It was fun. I'm disappointed that you made me get Mort out on the winning try. I'm really sorry, Will. If it makes you feel any better, I lost like 6 viewers during that. I missed the spell reflex thing, so it was a nightmare. Oh yeah. No, that's really annoying. What did I really like the key leg fight. I can do that actually without getting hit now. Really enjoy. What else do I really enjoy? I really like Manus. I really like the Sanctuary Guardian. I love the design. Look at how much health I have. They really knocked it out of the park with Artorias of the Abyss. They did. I'll just take a nap here. Oh, I don't remember you being invited to this party. Did he go invisible? Wow. Okay. Can we make him come back? Just because it's legitimately the only fight that still holds up. Artorias was good. I enjoyed Artorias. Calamite was fun. The only thing I didn't like about Calamite was the hitboxes. There were so many times where I was like, visually, like, definitely safe, definitely rolled through it, definitely did it, or like was just completely stood out of the way and it would just count as a hit. Sif was pretty sad as well. Yeah. I used to hate the Four Kings and now I actually quite enjoy them. Really hope that comes back, otherwise you're not going to have fun later. What do you mean? Soul of a wary warrior. Wario. Warrior. Okay. Wah. Okay. Initial glance around for items, can't really find any. Whoa! If you don't kill that thing on the bridge, it comes after you in waist-high water. You jest. Welcome to the big league, buddy. This place would be really nice to live. Uh-oh. Welcome to the big league, buddy. Fuck. Ah, their shoes like clippy-clopping as well. Pretty sure you can't get the camera until it's dead. Well, that's the worst news I've ever had, I think. From knows you, they knew you were literally focusing on the one in front of you. Check your corners. How dare you give me good advice? How dare you? They have a really similar moveset to the Dancer, from what I can remember of that extremely short boss fight. Large shard. I don't know, go across the bridge again. If there's a summon sign, touch it. Okay. Item. Soul of a weary warrior. I'll respawn the area in case that was the issue. I love that there's like a fireplace, a bonfire, and then a bridge, and then a bonfire. I think that's excellent design. Mainly because I imagine that dog doesn't respawn. I returned. Bonfires for everyone. My favourite one was the bonfire. I'm pretty sure there's a bonfire at Walnears, right? And then you like walk up some stairs and then there's another one. Could this be like a dream? It does look great, doesn't it? You get a bonfire and you get a bonfire. Everybody gets a bonfire. So I'm not the only one who thought that. Apparently not. Bonfire stairs, bonfire bridge, bonfire. Cirrus of the Sunless Realms. Oh no, wait! I don't want to be summoned. What the fuck? You can be summoned on this game? With a sign? Shit. Summoned by NPCs. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's mad. Cirrus. Oh, Cirrus was the woman in Firelink, right? NPC summon. Wow. Oh. Creighton the Wanderer. Reference. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Was that numbing mist? Let's just bully him. Yeah, does that not mean that this all happened at the same time? Cirrus gives you Sunless Talisman and yes from Firelink. Oh, nice. Did he heal? He's not allowed to heal. Well, that run will be something. Will be a bridge that I have to cross later on. Who the fuck do you think you are? NPC invaders aren't allowed to heal. That's against the rules. Got him. That's what I've been going for. Was it hellish? Did you get caught in your own numbing mist? I got the final hit. I did it. And once you get down to the
Thank you for
swamp,
your kind assistance.
it's really not
Blessing of
obvious
the moon upon your journey.
where you're supposed to go. Oh wow. Go see Cirrus for your reward. Well, I didn't realise. I thought you were telling me to like look for somebody to summon to help me with the dog. I was like, oh boy, a summon sign, it must be Will. And then it was just this woman. I might be able to level up. I thought I was summoning Will. Who's this broad? Maybe it is Will. Maybe it is Will. Oh, there she is. She's back. I mean, the dog didn't spawn, which is more concerning. Shit.
That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers, my sworn enemies, fearsome invaders. I would not have made it alone.
Blessed Mailbreaker, Silver Cat Ring.
If you require help on your travels, blessing of the moon upon...
She's nice. She's nice.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
I love that they knew I was going to do a Merc percent run and they were like, if she tries to run past that dog, we'll make it come back later.
Manifestations of disparity.
What do I want? I don't want more health right now.
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
I don't know what the halberd scales with either. It could scale with dex. I'm gonna go for bigger.
Farewell, Ashen. May the...
Thanks for your time. May the force be with you. Halberd is kind of quality, isn't it? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, if I find myself encountering an ultra great sword, I am contractually obliged to use it. I'm afraid that that's just how it is. I don't want to fight a dog in waist-high water. I wish I'd known that. I didn't realise he'd just disappear. I thought I'd get a chance to come back. I guess that's the point. Quality build halberd. Oops. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to finish it tonight because we've done a lot and I'm really tired and I'm not making that much progress and I need to do some grinding. But it was really great to see all of you and we got like 30 viewers in one go, which was amazing. If any of you 30 viewers who are still around enjoyed the stream, then please consider giving me a follow on Twitch. It really helps. And we got like a Discord that you could join now. We've got polls that you can vote on what we play next. So yeah, feel free to reach out. In fact, I think I might send you all over to Farmer Figs. Pass it forward. Yeah, but I'll see you guys later. Okay, thanks very much. Just getting you ready to raid.